stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And space to attack. Nico Williams. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Decisive. Williams. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Federico Valverde. Good distribution. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. The inside route looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Williams. Good-looking move. Vinicius Junior could go ahead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kylian Mbappé, and it's in! 1-0, they breach the defence. 1-0 then. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He's in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Kylian Mbappé. Delightful pass. Mendy. And Bellingham. And rattling the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Could play it in. And angling it back. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Luis de Galarreta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Luis de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, great read there to intercept. Corosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Excellent vision. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. "15 minutes left for play. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Nicely blocked. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. Now with Modric. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Modric. And options in the centre. Valverde. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. He cuts it back. Surely! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Looking for the right moment for that final pass. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. A chance perhaps. No way through. Baena. Jose Perez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim and pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Able to deal with the threat. Perez. It's a weighted pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And take it away. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Balde. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he finish? And a decent save. Full credit. Keen to take it short here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, he's given us away. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Baena. And Barry. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. De Jong. Firing it towards goal. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jose Perez. Can they prize them open now? Barry. Perez. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Rafinha. Counter-attacking chance. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Yeremy. Return to Perez. That's not a bad ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Parejo. And he's fired it against the post. And the Villarreal throw in here. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Very effective passing sequence. Can he convert? Huge block. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Williams. Sunset. Crucial piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? It might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the keeper not thinking it through. Sunset. Now with Williams. It's with Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Informamos de que la nueva tienda del club, situada en el fondo sur, permanecerá abierta cuando acabe el encuentro.
Now Griezmann might profit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent vision. Really well positioned. Atletico showing good width. And a fine cross. What a save! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. And goes for goal! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. They could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Paul. Sunset. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. No-nonsense clearance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nice-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And he successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
A glorious chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Samuel Lino. That'll be an Atleti throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Griezmann trying to influence the game from a deeper position. "20 minutes to go. Jimenez. Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. Going well. Gorosabel. Now options are plenty. Sunset. Back to Williams. The verdict is offside here. And time for the change now. Javi Galan. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And a substitution in the offing. Over it comes. What late excitement. And the match is level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Body in the way. And support available. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. It is an Atletico substitution. So the corner played into the box. Keeper getting the touch. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Javi Galan. Not messing around with that clearance. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and they... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. José María Jiménez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Álvarez. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Mendy has it. Mbappé. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, jumping magnificently to make sure he got there. Advantage for now, but it'll be another corner. Short with the clearance. Well, threat about it. Oh, moving it nicely. He has time to play it over. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And threaded through by Mbappé. And Bellingham. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Mendy. And teammates to play it to. That's a useful cross. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He must finish! Oh, good save. A fine block. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. Jimenez with the block. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Mbappe. Mendy. The delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Valverde. And it might be. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Lino. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. What a save! Rudiger is with Courtois. Mendy. That is how to apply the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. What can the Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Read it well. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. De Paul. Griezmann. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Vinicius. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Whipped in by Griezmann. And dealt with it nicely. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Santi Comesaña. Foiling his opponent completely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
He has teammates around him. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Thwarting him. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Wasn't a great clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. They could level it. What a block! Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And under pressure, not on the target. Jose Perez. Parejo. Well, that is how to play advantage. Can he finish this? Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful-looking attack. Can he fire it towards goal? Spot on with that tackle. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. Well, let's see about the cross. And clears his lines. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking sequence, this. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pichet. And a decent delivery. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Williams. Giving it a try. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Santi Comesaña. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gorosabel. Oh, great play. He could pick out a teammate. Williams! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Plenty of options. Happy to shoot. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. An important interception. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Sunset. It's with Williams. Opportunity here. And the danger is still there. And how about that for a save? And he was in the right place to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Good weight on that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barry. Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Sunset. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alex Baena. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? It's got to be! Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Far from a good pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be...
Oh, surely! Jose Perez! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And space to cross it. Brilliantly blocked. Well cleared away. Now, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jimenez. Can they get in behind them? And the deflection means a corner. Played in by Griezmann. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Excellent defending. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Fine sequence of passes. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les
Javi Galán.
una gorra verde y amarilla.
Lino.
Repetimos, una gorra verde y amarilla.
Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Perez. Baena. Will he find the net? What a save! And well positioned to clear. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Santi Comesaña. Atletico with the ball once more. An attack full of promise. This could be the equaliser. Reading it well. Denied again. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. De Paul. And support available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Parejo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ball is loose. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the substitution will occur now. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. De Paul. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And he's clear his lines. Jeremy. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Samuel Lino. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. And a corner for Atletico.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
De Paul. No way through. Jimenez. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Back Gay. And Barry. 20 minutes to go. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Moreno. Well, they keep passing away. Jimenez with the block. Oh, good save. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Jeremy. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to play it in. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. De Paul. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And offside, unfortunately. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And quick thinking defensively. That's a lovely ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sunset. Has eyes for goal! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And given away. Not really the ideal clearance. And it might be. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there. Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Koundé. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, good strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Error by the keeper might give him a chance. Alex Balde. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Williams. Sunset. Just knocked it out of there. This could be troublesome. It might be on for them. Crossing opportunity. Looking for a teammate. Can they cover up? Strong hand on that one. Alex Balde. Rafinha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Williams. Danny Vivian. Well, can they open up the defence here? Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Pedri. Good ball over the top. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Williams. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Sunset. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Gorosabel. Return to Williams. Teammates in the middle. Well cleared away. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Pedri. Very quick thinking there. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well read to win possession back. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Just couldn't get it through. And he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Marcos Llorente. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alex Balde. Pedri. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. The clearance that was called for. De Paul. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. How about the cross? Just wanted to get it out of there. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. A chance then for the respective managers to the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Paul. Can they get in behind them? Now, who can he pick out? Oh, did so well to deny him.
this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Can he get the level? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And short it is. Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Could be threatening. Options in the middle. Couldn't get it through. Decent position. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Balde. Lewandowski. And a tidy tackle. A really good pass. Now this could really lift spirits. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And here's a change now for Atletico. They failed to get it away properly. Well, that's run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ronald Araujo. Barcelona ceding possession. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. What a convincing free kick, denied by the post, however.
Well, what can you say? He's done everything right, barring a couple of inches. That's so unlucky.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Less than convincing defending. And the shot. He's blocked it. And the press is on. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Promising position, this. Now Correa. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
Chance here! He did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Pick out a teammate. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Will it happen for them? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the decision is one of offside here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. And drawing it back. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Barry. Can they create something from here? Could really lift spirits. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Might be onto something with that ball. Rodrigo. The delivery. Just a loss of focus. Well, at least there was no price to pay, and credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Mbappe. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner here. And crossed in there. The crossbar got in the way. Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Baena. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Perez. An important interception. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Perez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Perez. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Tchouameni. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mbappe. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Baena. And they're on the scent of something positive. Parejo. Now with Pepe. Could be dangerous. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Mbappe. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, chance perhaps. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Femenia. He's blocked it. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mendy. On to Mendy. Modric. Papgay. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting.
Must be! Stopped a certain goal. Alex Balde. This looks more than decent. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Determined defending. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing his lines. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. We're back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Oh, a fine block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Balde. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Decides to shoot. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Released it nicely. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And so it is, the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Now a decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, that one has promise. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mbappe. Bellingham. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. Mbappe. No problems for the keeper. Minutes left for play. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Getting forward. How about the cross? And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside. Ball is loose. Reading it well. Oh, fine stop. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through beautifully. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Will it happen for them? Crossing opportunity. Kovacic succeeded in blocking it. O'Reilly. Teammates available. Disappointing end to the move. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, there's the pullback. Nicely blocked. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Keen to take it short here. Good-looking move. Crucial piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now, who can he play it to? Mendy. Great opportunity. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Can they get in behind them? Well, nothing productive, really. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Doku. That's a good-looking pass. Will he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. What to like about that pass? Can he take advantage? Great defending. Body in the way again. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Good example of pressing without the ball. So half an hour remaining. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Vasquez. That was going in. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne with options. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. De Bruyne.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. Not messing around with that clearance. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Manchester City will go to their bench. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as it one equalises. Change in the offing for City. The power of the placement, but not the desired result. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Federico Valverde. Well, you might say it's the eye. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Intelligent threaded pass here. And lining it up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Waiting. Could still be dangerous. I think the threat has been averted. Hakimi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Balde. And Fabian. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. And back with Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Terrific block. Must be! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Minge. Ferreira. Ball lost by PSG. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. And played in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Space afforded PSG. Decided to come in from the flank. Now far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Frankie De Jong. Lewandowski. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Return to Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Pulls it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. "30 minutes left for play. Good visualisation and execution. No danger now. Hakimi. And he has options available. Hakimi. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Hakimi. That's a good-looking pass. Has the strength to hang on to it. Superb effort to keep it in. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Lewandowski. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hakimi. Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Pat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A really good pass. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Kefren Turam. It's with Miners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now he must favour the cross. Locatelli. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He'll take this on. Prevented the damage. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? Spot on with that tackle. Nunes. Juventus recovering possession well. Miners. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And an astute piece of defending. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. It's going to be a Juve throw. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And cutting inside. Must score! And the keeper making sure. And turned onto the woodwork. Marmouche. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. And moving the ball nicely. Takes the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Miners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kefren Turam. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Bruyne. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can he finish? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. They need to get tighter. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Distributing it well. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Oh, he's given us away. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. This might be ideal for the counter. Able to skip past his man. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. De Bruyne, and it's opening up, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a good take under duress there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good distribution. Marmoush. Giving it a try. That's a routine take. Pope Mainers. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. He continues his run. Pope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Could play it in. Quick ball into the area. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. They could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not the most confident clearance. Huge block. Really, it had to be further away from the keeper. McAllister. Diaz. The ball back with Real now. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Moving the ball effectively. Valverde. Good through ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodrigo and teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. And Salah! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Robertson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Diaz. Return to Salah. And the keeper ready to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Great opportunity. And a fine stop. And a loss of concentration. What a block! Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Delivering it. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. McAllister. Robertson. Oh, what an opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. And they could each into the lead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now opting for the short corner. Aimed towards Mbappe. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Options in the centre. Can he convert? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Just can't get it past him. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Vasquez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Mo Salah. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's trying to create something. Rodrigo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner here. And a useful cross. Wasn't a great clearance. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Could be. And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It was the picture of concentration following the corner. McAllister. Nunez. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. Gakpo. What a commitment to defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Oh, that one has promise. Vinicius. What a block! And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, he saved it well. They will now make use of their substitutes bench and swept off the line. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Brahim. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He's in behind and tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Now a decent position. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pedri. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner here. And crossed in there. What a block! Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Turam. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's a weighted pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Given away by Barca. How about the cross? Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Making progress. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Federico Gatti. It's with Kop Mainers. Cambiasso. Oh, that's a really good run. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Locatelli. A very timely interception. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Able to get his body in the way. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well-timed tackle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Gatti. Cambiasso. Locatelli. So half an hour remaining. Yildiz. And they need to get tighter here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedri. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. 1-0 then. And options in the centre. There to intercept. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kop Mainers. This could be troublesome. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, the Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Valde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kefren Turam. Toro Muani. A very good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can he finish here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dani Olmo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Pedri. It should be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dembele. And back to Dembele. What a complicated save for Ederson to make. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, possibilities in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. Will it be? And how about that for a save? Hakimi. Dembélé. Return to Hakimi. No panic, just passing. Able to close down the shot. Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Hakimi. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Dembélé. The fans want to see a shot. Just can't get it past him. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that is that for the first half. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, marginally wide. So close. Doku. And Fabian. Might lead to a chance. There's the cutback. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the short corner routine. Fabian. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. De Bruyne. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Dembele. Back to Hakimi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And did just enough defensively. And they're making a change. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalez. Dembele. And return to Fabian. Dembele. Has a go. And a fine stop. De Bruyne. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vitor Ferreira. City have the ball again. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Had a chance to whip it in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these PSG fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to that noise.
The cross is on. Hakimi. Has eyes for goal. Simple catch, really. Mateo Kovacic. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Jack Grealish. Nico Gonzalez. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? There it is, and just the ideal start. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. We'll see what happens next. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Being pressed here. McAllister. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Ball lost by Liverpool. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Pedri. What a block! Dani Olmo. Another block.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Diaz. And the decision offside here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Gakpo. Diaz. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. This looks more than decent. Lewandowski to give them the advantage. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. No more time left. First half is over. And The battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Dani Olmo with it. Options in the centre. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Soboslai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And stuffing out the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Soboslai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Breaking at pace. Dani Olmo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Gakpo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pau Victor. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Salah. Diaz. And the referee says penalty. And he sees red. How costly could this prove to be?
Well, it could be the turning point, Derek. That's a big call by the referee.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Salah. Diaz. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Victor. Not a particularly strong challenge. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Just couldn't get it through. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And over comes the corner. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with... He must finish! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And Bellingham. Superb stop. And the short option preferred. And whipped into the box. On the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. Can they put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Crossing possibilities. In position. And that's an excellent piece of... Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. And will it be the leveller? Unable to get a body in the way. Brilliant save. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
A very effective clearance. He has teammates around him. Kimmich, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. He got a good palm on it. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Chouameni. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy. And the first half is in the history books here at the... The ball moving again. Real had the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mbappe. Now winning back possession. Sané. Might be a chance to break. Oh, the threat is there. Now he must favour the cross. Bellingham. And tidily played. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Beautiful pass. The cross is on. Kimmich. Determined defending. Vinicius. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Kane! The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Easy save. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a short corner here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well cleared away. Mendy. Mendy has it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Takes it on, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Growing pressure here, and another corner. The corner from Kimmich. The clearance wasn't decisive. What's he going to do here? Müller. Serge Gnabry. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside...
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Underway once more. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Might lead to a chance. Dembele. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. He has teammates around him. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And PSG showing good width here. But quick thinking defensively. So Bosley. Gakpo. Diaz. What a commitment to defending. Fabian. Now sliding in field. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Robertson. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Going short. And the cross goes in. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Hakimi. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dembele. And given away. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vitor Ferreira. That's a super piece of defending. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Hakimi. Could play it in. And playing it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. So Bosloy. Diaz. Is this the moment? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Marquinhos. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning...
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And he clears the danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Endo. Gakpo. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. What a magnificent pass. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them ahead? Danger averted for now. Fabian. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Salah.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But these PSG fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to that noise.
And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And so into the final 5 minutes. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Virgil van Dijk. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chiesa. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball. And options in the centre. Real chance. Commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not away completely. And veering in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sané. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Koundé. A very good tackle. Pedri. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, danger here. Excellent block. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Making considerable progress with the ball. Kimmich. Will he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Valde. De Jong. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It is a decent looking attack here. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. The cross is on. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead? Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Leon Goretzka. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And with that, the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Michael Olise. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Who can he pick out? Still could be dangerous. He's blocked do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kinney. And the danger is still there. Trying his luck. There's still danger here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Promising looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Lima. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Sané. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Guerreiro. And back for Sané. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lewandowski. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. It's still alive. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Balde. Well, very effective play in possession. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Guerreiro. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lima.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Dani Olmo. A chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, the corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it in. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Defensive play to be applauded. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they get in behind them? Takes the shot. Great defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. And the ruling is offside here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is this the moment? Determined defending. But he's gone short with it. Mazraoui. Stopped a certain goal. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Thomas Partey. Trossard. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Martin Ødegaard. No possibilities in the centre. The cut back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Magnificent defending. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Christian Eriksen now. Good work to win the ball back by United. Eriksen. So near, but wide. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, genuine chance. And it's come off the keeper. That was going in. Ødegaard. And it might be. Vital intervention. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Saka. And here's Martinelli. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And time is up as far as the first time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Martin Ødegaard. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it in. Good clearance. Yuri and Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Must be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it! So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rasmus Højlund. Will he play it in? Moving the ball really well here. Having to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. You can't really get them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they're going for the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Ben White. Oh, into the chance! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. It's a good-looking pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Kivior. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Still possibilities. O'Reilly. He has teammates around him. Oh, a tremendous block. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could still be dangerous. Mateus Nunes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And possibilities here. Terrific save. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, big opportunity! And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side.
Goal for Manchester City.
So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Regained possession. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. Gundogan went from the wide position to infield. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be dangerous. Malo Gusto. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. And the advantage is with City. Omar Marmoush. He'll have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but they dealt with the threat posed. City finding space on the flank. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gusto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Moises Caicedo. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Dewsbury Hall. Moises Caicedo. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Dewsbury Hall. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball. In position. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Still alive. And he took care of it defensively.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Chelsea. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance here? It's going to be difficult.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And City with the ball again. Gvardiol. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Marmoush. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. And the short option preferred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. A very effective clearance. Electing to shoot, and nicely parried away. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. greater rivalry in English football? It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. That ball, surely, just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. And the corner for Liverpool. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Crucial piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. And effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, it's been all United over the last few minutes, and their fans believe there's a goal coming here. They're certainly right behind their team now.
And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Salah. Now with Konate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Manuel Ugarte. Now what can they do from here? Well, body in the way. And he has options available. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball really well here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So Bosloy. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So a level contest, 1-1. And United will get the throw in. Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Eriksson. Followed by Van Dijk. Salah. Could go ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not an especially strong challenge. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front.
He must finish! Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. So no more time left. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half, but we see a response in the second 45 from United. And space for them here on the flank. Chance to get themselves back into it. Sound piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. And teammates around him. Eriksson. Gives it a go. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Crossing possibilities. Teammate available. Terrific block there. Has a go. Well, that's great when you can rely on your keeper. United could be onto something. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Diaz. Now with Salah. Real defensive Brazilians. 20 minutes remaining. Promising possession, this. Robertson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. And taking care of the situation. Who can he pick out? Robertson. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Mo Salah. And the cross goes in. Under no real pressure. Gakpo. Can he open them up here? And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Playing it in. And a fine stop. Clearing it away. Chances on. And playing it through. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Advantage Manchester United. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a useful cross. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andrew Robertson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He's got to score! Can he find the net? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days. Will he finish? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it get given to Arsenal? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What a commitment to defending. And Spurs showing good width. Richarlison. The cross is on. Ball is loose. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. Odegaard. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Precise ball movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Great effort to keep that one in play. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Odegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. And he clears the danger. Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Going well. Crossing possibilities. Well, clattered away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Now a decent position. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Richarlison. Excellent block. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Happy to take on the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Richarlison. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Coming onto the pitch, number 19,
I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Cuts it back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Marvellous anticipation. James Maddison. Maddison with it. And that puts him in position. Promising possession, this. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no way through in the end. Timber. Partey. 30 minutes left for play. William Saliba. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Trossard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Timber. And return to Saka. Trossard. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Spence. And there to intervene. Into the final 20 minutes. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Oh, great attacking play. Great opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Thomas Partey. Saka. Possession ceded by the Gunners. And he has options available. Delivered into the area here. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Solanke. Wonderful chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. Able to skip past his man. Pedro Porro. Determined defending. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Can he finish this? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. And a chance to whip it in here. And it wasn't a taxing save. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
That's useful play. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to open the scoring here. The keeper going in the right direction and sending it. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. It looks promising. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Madueke. Gives it a go. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Making sure nothing came of it. Nice looking move, this. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. United come away with it. Making considerable progress with the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Jackson on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. This could be troublesome. Jackson. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Not all that convincing defensively. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, tremendous vision. A chance to whip it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so the first half story has been... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Rasmus Højlund. And trying to bring it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Kukureya. Now, options are plenty. What a commitment to defending. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of
Bruno Fernandes has it.
Trevor and Brian.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. United come away with it. Neto. Able to close down the shot. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Neto. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ugarte. That's a good ball. And Chelsea regaining possession. Jackson. An attack full of promise. Well, might be. A Chelsea corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a fine cross. Managed to get it out of there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rasmus Højlund. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Able to skip past his man. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Gusto. Dangerous looking attack. Looking for someone to play it to. Pedro Neto. He takes on the shot. Commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. And here's Saliba. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the short option preferred. And the cross goes in. Oh, a tremendous block. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Madueke. A really good pass. Martinelli. A glorious chance. Simple save, really. Palmer. Noni Madueke.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Great defending. Saka. Urian Timber. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fernandes. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Cross got him away. It might be on for them. Magnificent defending. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. This could be troublesome. Oh, fine stop. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Who can he pick out? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Did just enough defensively. Moises Caicedo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good ball played over. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the substitution will occur now. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Good distribution. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Ødegaard. Marino. Mikel Merino. Sterling. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And ably dealt with. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. This looks promising. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. Well-timed tackle. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Five minutes left. William Saliba. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he's hit it with authority! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Martin Ødegaard. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Turning inside, where's he going to go? A glorious jump. There's still an issue here. Diaz. No let up here. Oh, great defending. Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jeremy Doku. Chance to cross. Keeping it moving dynamically. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Fruitful looking attack. Given away by City. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And there's the feed into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. So Bosley, can he find the right pass? Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. On a time for composure on the ball. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. They need to get tighter here. De Bruyne. And possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball really well here. Gundogan! Oh, fine stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Grafenberg. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Salah. Now with Diaz. Oh, could be! Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that brings... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Salah. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mateo Kovacic. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Salah. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. What to like about that pass? Chance to take the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So there we have it, 2-1. Mateo Kovacic. Gonzalez. Doku. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Salah. Could cross it in here. Crossing in. Real chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, not cleared away completely. Can he take the chance? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Breaking at pace. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And intercepted it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Plenty of support here. Richarlison! Struggled to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Pedro Neto. Could be dangerous. Wonderful chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gusto. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And Vicario has it now. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Maddison. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. And he might be through here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. It's with Bentancur. Decent position. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? A disappointing end to the move. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Now what can they do from here? Richarlison! A strong hand on the ball. Chalobah. Palmer. Gusto. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Trying to open up the defence. It was on its way in. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Short corner it is. Targets available. Cross comes in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Jed Spence. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Put away completely. Bentancur. Did well to win the ball back. And back to Robert Sanchez. Neto. Madueke. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bentancur deserves credit for winning the ball back. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Moises Caicedo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Dejan Kulusevski. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nkunku. Madueke. What a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And no way through. Can he finish this? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. So a personnel change then. Sarr. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Johnson. Kevin Danzo. Oh, this looks useful. Sarr. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... A derby that has always been important to local. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Nicely saved. Here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gündoğan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Went in strongly, decisively. Bruno Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Good through ball. Given away by City. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. O'Reilly. Ederson. Gvardiol. Ederson. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. How about that for a save? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good piece of defending. City move it forward with purpose. To push that away from danger. And so the first 45 minutes have come and go. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan! And the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good diving save. Here's a change for Manchester United. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the danger is still there. He's blocked it. To get tighter here. And veering in. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Gundogan. On the pass, a good one. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal! City jumped in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Casemiro. Encouraging stuff from United. Fine cross into the middle. And he took care of it defensively.
It's a social workout celebrating today.
20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Casemiro. 5 minutes to go. Christian Eriksen threads it through and effectively parried away by the keeper. Dias. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Distributing it well. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in the... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Bentancur. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Targets available, cross comes in. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Spence. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Liverpool in a position of menace. Has a go! Still possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, this could really help the cause. He might yet finish. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Robertson. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good distribution. Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Very quick thinking there. Szoboszlai. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. Great chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Blasted away. No more time left. First half is over. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. James Maddison. Johnson. Able to block it. That's really good controlled defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Going short. And the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Liverpool have it once again. Kulusevski. Well, they've given him too much space. Who can he pick out? Cleared away comprehensively. And that was a very fine read. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, very effective play in possession. And he read it well defensively. Mickey van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. That was going in. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really well played pass. Bentancur. Maddison. Able to get his body in the way. 5 minutes left. Alexander-Arnold. And playing it through. And he's through. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. The attack fizzled out. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it's Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. Cutrone. Determined defending. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Goldaniga. Now can they make something happen? Cutrone. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. A chance perhaps. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, Juventus have it back here. And space for them here on the flank. That's clear. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Fractionally over the top. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Could be! A goal! And it's very much game on here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Being pressed and pressed high. No, high quality defending. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It's with Kop Mainers. Very quick thinking there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well, and would have had two to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Cutrone. Could be troublesome. Kakere. What a commitment to defending. Can they hit on the break? Kefren Turam. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could play it in. He cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, tremendous block. Voivoda. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Juve fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance to break. He could pick out a teammate. And threading it through. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible saves. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, that was incisive. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be...
Can he finish? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Released it nicely. This could be troublesome. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Dangerous ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Has a go. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Cataldi. And they need to get tighter here. But timely defending when it mattered. And Di Gregorio has it now. Yildiz. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Decent position. Mainers. This looks promising. Now just the tackle that was needed. Dodo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Turan. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, good use of the ball. Mainers. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. He's got to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Moise Keane. Trying his luck. Pretty simple for the keeper. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. It's with Mainers. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mandragora. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And an astute piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, danger here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on and able to close down the shots. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? No real threat, you've got to say. Gozens. And Keane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, managing to beat him. Plays it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Magnificent defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, that's not textbook defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner coming up for Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. And over comes the corner. Douglas Luiz. Can he make it count? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Albert Gudmundsson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. High quality defending. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Could be a chance to break here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this is looking promising. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Cataldi. And a throw here for Fiorentina. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Thuram. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Vlahovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And delivered towards the back post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gatti. Douglas Luiz. It's with Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the... Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Mainers. Dusan Vlahovic. It's with Mainers. And possibilities inside the box. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chance to do damage. Kakere. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. And did his job defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Referee let that one go. Play on. Kakere. Strefeza. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Excellent defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dodo. Crossing possibilities. Not all that convincing defensively. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Every pass hitting its target. Cutrone. Determined defending. Mandragora. Dodo. Now what can they produce on the flank? And whipped into the box. And he's clear as lines. Cutrone. Now can they counter clinically? Genuine chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Gozens. Now can they make something happen? Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Strefeza. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas Da Cunha. Strefeza. Very quick thinking there. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Toto. Marie. Into the final 20 minutes. Gozens. An important interception. Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Chance to cross. Cutrone. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dodo. Chance to play it in. The corner kick, the referee's verdict. Elects to go short. And played in. Thumped clear. Cutting it back. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cataldi. Well, thumped clear. Well, this could really help the cause. Able to deal with the threat. Gudmundsson. Crossing into the middle. And well positioned to clear. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cambiasso. Gatti.
On the offensive. Gives it a go. And diving to thwart him.
And there's the delivery.
It's still alive. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Raspadori. On to Spinazzola.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
McTominay.
Still could be dangerous.
And a time for cool heads.
Locatelli. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. No space for them here. Strong hand on that one.
André Franck Zambo Anguissa.
Return to Lukaku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mainers.
Andrea Cambiasso.
Kelly. Kolo Muani.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Mainers. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Good looking cross. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he? Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Politano. Di Lorenzo. Can he open them up here?
McTominay.
And passing it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Locatelli. And with that, the first half comes to an... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. And teammates to play it to. Spinazzola.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Gilmore. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Lukaku. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lloyd Kelly. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. So making the substitution now. It might be on for them. Laid into the centre, and you need your defender to take charge. Cup Mainers. Lukaku.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Played into the box. And the danger cleared. He has teammates around him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Cup Mainers. Well, a really good run. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Delivering it. Struggled to get it away properly. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Lobotka. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lukaku. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. This looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koro Muani. And he saw the situation developing. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov is with Paredes. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yildiz. Koro Muani. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Angelino is with Paredes. Juventus recovering possession well. Nice-looking move, this. Kefren Turam. A menacing attack, but tidied up. Paredes. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Able to close down the shot. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Electing to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. And the danger clear.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Just cutting off the supply. Andrea Cambiasso. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Promising attack, this. He fancies it. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Playing it in. And the keeper grabs it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Cristante. Will they get themselves level here? And he's done it! Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. And players waiting in the centre. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Very quick thinking there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Can't miss, surely! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
Comunicazione di servizio al signor Francesco Banatore.
Kolo Muani.
Recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio. Grazie.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
But you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, what can they do from here? Takes the shot! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Weston McKennie. It's with Kopmeiners. Locatelli. Oh, that's splendid play. Kolo Muani. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A very effective challenge put in. 15 minutes left for play. Kopmeiners. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Beautiful pass. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Weston McKennie. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Angelino is with Paredes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Eldor Shomurodov. It's got to be! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late, and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid. He's blocked it! Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid...
Mbappe! There it is! And just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gorosada. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful looking attack. Williams. This could level it. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Valverde. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Williams. Can he do it from miles out? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Really clever pressing. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mendy. Delivering it into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Might really be able to trouble them here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Might be dangerous. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Rodrigo. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Perfect challenge. Gorosada. Now, who can he play it to? It's a fierce effort! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. Good bit of defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. Williams. Wonderful chance. Just couldn't get it through. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lucas Vázquez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might work out. And a goal to level this contest. All even. We're underway again here on the back of that leveller. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Who can he pick out? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Very timely interception. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Lucas Vazquez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Guruseta. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to finish. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no way through in the end. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great...
Cleared off the line. Mendy. Successfully cut out. Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner.
Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, but if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Vital intervention. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. And back with Parejo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Parejo. Baena. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Cutting the ball back. Lewandowski. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Alex Baena. Brilliant pass. Perez. Wonderful block. Denied once more.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Dani Olmo. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Baena. Good-looking move. Well, strong play here. Oh, it might be. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. It's a weighted pass. He can't hold on to it. The managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alex Baena. Santi Comasanya. Baena. Chance to play it in. Managed to get it out of there. Well, dazzling Danny Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And possibilities here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
And as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Yeremy. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Santi Comasanya. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Inigo Martinez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Could be threatening. Has a go. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Costa. Now Parejo. Santi Comasanya. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Koundé. Trying to open up the defence. Vital intervention. Delivering it. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Time for the change now. Just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Costa with it. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Tejon Buchanan. Baena. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And over it comes. Oh, a superb save. Save, but still a chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It needs an accurate cross. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Jan Oblak stands between the posts.
Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence.
And they're going with two strikers.
Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Samuel Lino. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. A really top-notch piece of defending. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Able to deal with the threat. Sunset. Sunset. Nicely blocked. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Still not clear. Avi Galan. Nicely timed tackle. An awful lot of green space to run into. Electing to shoot. Jimenez with the block. Sunset. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of support here. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Williams. And a fine tackle. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, great attacking play. Williams just cutting off the supply. Samuel Lino. And a timely intervention. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Shot attempted, and that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. Williams. They do pass the ball with authority. It was on its way in. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gorosado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanzet. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And time for the change now. Appear to be in two minds. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, pressure building, another corner. Delivering it. Strongly fisted away. Go in here for Athletic. And crossed in there. Taking care of business defensively here. Very quick thinking there. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance.
And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Teammates available. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This could square the game. Strong hand on that one. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Can they forge ahead? A gift for any goalkeeper. Read it superbly to take back possession. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Griezmann in position to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. Jimenez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Griezmann. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Rodrigo and Bellingham. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Javi Galán. Lino. And the shot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And a textbook interception. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he finish? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Mendy has it. Decent looking pass. Surely! And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And the first half is in the history books here at the... in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Excellent defending. Oh yes, what a pass. determined defending. Lucas Vasquez. Chouameni. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mbappe. Pulls it back. And he read it well, intercepting it. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Shot attempted. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. It is an Atletico substitution. Played in by Griezmann. And dealing with the danger. Mendy. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Nice looking move, this. Griezmann. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lemar. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lucas Vasquez. Aurelien Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. A deft clearance. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Showing good defensive judgment. Aurelien Chouameni. Targets available, cross comes in. And still dangerous. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And an effective clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to cross. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and The quest for success. The big showdown almost. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Baena. And it's opening up. Stopped a certain goal. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Teammate available. The save was a good one. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Perez. On to Parejo. And moving the ball nicely. It has to be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Just the challenge that was required. Femenia. And a Villarreal throw in here. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Determined defending. Williams. Getting in there to intercept. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. Nico Williams. Sunset. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Barry. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Alex Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy. On to Perez. Perez. Now Parejo. Return to Perez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Perez. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gorosabel. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Alex Baena. Can they create something from here? Real chance! What a vital intervention! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. In a good position to clear it away. Top-class defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alex Berenguer. Well, that one has promise. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Pepe. Now Parejo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pepe! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Could be a chance to break here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Nicolas Pepe. Foyt has it. Moreno. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could cross it in here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.